are back to play some Cyberpunk. All right, it's been a bit. I had my affiliate anniversary last week, and then some of my overlay stuff is off. How is it off? Yeah. Here, we'll put you a little over here. Okay. I think that works. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so it's been a bit since we played this. I had my affiliate anniversary last week. Then we hopped on over to Liza P, and then I started feeling a bit under the weather. I think I overworked myself a bit. I don't feel 100% today because it's been like super hot and muggy. So luckily it's a short stream, but yeah, we're just gonna relax today and play some Cyberpunk. So let's see, get this up, put you over here. Oh my, hello Ton. That's a big axe. Yeah, it is a big axe. Gotta swing it, gotta keep in shape, do those core exercises. Also, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, we got the daily roll.
Suck.
Ah, so close to the one. Let's see. I'll put that in for our high roll until somebody beats a 3. Ton. The high roll of the day. that is true. Rolled a 3. How are you? How was your weekend? Did you get to do anything fun? Relax a bit? Okay. There we go. I'm tired. I feel that. It was very stormy for a couple weeks. Then the temperature kind of cranked up pretty hard. And now it's like super muggy. Everything is like damp and sticky. Hi, how are you? I'm doing all right, Squid. I'm just kind of tired. Me and Ton were just talking about it.
Feel pretty good.
It's been super muggy. Everything's like damp and sticky in my area. So it makes it pretty hard to like relax and sleep and all that.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the headbats. Thank you. Narm, high roll. I know I got to change it already. Okay. One redneck. Okay. So it looks like Squid still has it. 15 is the new high. And it's Squid underscore. Or 13 then underscore YT. There we go. Hope you get some good sleep tonight. Me too. I'm not sure how I'm going to accomplish that. I could try, I don't know, putting like a ice pack in a towel or something. Maybe put that in like the pillow. Maybe that'll help me. I don't know. It's not a great solution, but it's an idea. Need a +8. Okay, let me grab the dice box. Okay. You need a +8. Let's see. Do you have a color preference on your dice, Ton? Oh, I would think purple. But it could also be like white. Purple? Okay. Well, I'll use the purple dice. Here you go. Here's your GM roll. That is a 16. So new model. Yeah. Mocho did some work on the old one, so of course it has abs now. And I think she did a great job. The axe looks amazing. I like the dice on that, and I like the dice effect on the belt. The arms look better. She used the old blood prints and everything. Haven't watched you live. You're honestly my favorite streamer. Thank you, Wonder Deck. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. I don't know how I jumped to favorite so quickly, but I will take the compliment. I appreciate that. Is indeed best streamer out there. Thank you, Ton. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, now where am I at here? Ah, yes, I'm texting Pan Am. Right now I don't have a moment to spare. Let you know once I do. Okay. New job, really want to stay at your house. Didn't we already do this? And look at this. He is the best for this. Tan. So you want to know how to pick up the beautiful women, eh? You want to advice on how to make beautiful women yours. I understand. Well, here is the secret to picking up the beautiful women. Some think women want a man who is confident and stands his ground. This is not true. They like a man a little bit crazy, a little bit weird. So in order to get a beautiful woman, you must scream at them from a distance. Say, "Hey, woman, I do not like your toes." And she will think that was such a crazy thing for him to say. He can't even see my toes from over there. And I'm not even wearing open-toed shoes. What's going on? What is this? I have to know. So she will come to you instead of you to her. And you will say, "Excuse me, when did you see my toes and why do you not like them?" And you will say, "That was just an excuse to get you to talk to me, beautiful woman. And I would like to invite you back to my place so I can lick spaghetti off of your bappets while you flick my testicles. And while I sing Chicago, the musical, to you." And she will be overwhelmed. Music? Spaghetti off of her bappets? Flicking you in the testicles? She's never had an offer like this. She'll have to say yes. Because when will one offer again? Chicago, oh yes. And Squid, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. I hope that advice was worth the redemption, Don. Let's see. Exact reason. Always worth it. Okay, good. One last job together. Get that head of yours sorted out. Leave the city behind. Never look back. You seriously don't think I'll just up and leave you? I'm with you, and I will be with you through thick and thin. Probably because you genuinely read comments and are a good person. That's why you're my favorite. Oh, full thank you. Let's see.
Don't trust foreigners here.
Dude.
It's not like anyone's gonna openly accuse Yorinobu of murder.
Okay. What an over thing to like overhear on somebody's phone. I don't trust foreign.
I want to ride you already.
You want uppies? Okay, I can give you uppies. Which reminds me, I should open this up. There we go. Oh man. Why do you look like that one guy from Addams Family? Uncle Fester. Yeah. But like tan instead of like pale ass white. That's not the button. Okay. Okay, I just killed that guy. Let's see. Kind of looks like Bald Jackie. Actually, you might be right there. That might be some reused assets there, which you're going to see in a game this large anyway. Because I don't know how often people actually examine the like character models in this. I know I tend to just walk on by anybody who's not important to the mission or who isn't shooting at me. I need to get my bearings. Otherwise I'm gonna have repeat issues of like randomly killing civilians by pressing E when I don't need to. It's F in this game. Find the tarot card at Victor and Misty's place? No, I didn't yet. I do need to go back there and do that. That one's not super, like the tracking's not super useful there. How did it go? When you get there, I can tell you how. Okay. Who's Carol Emeka? Keep my lips sealed because otherwise she'll accuse me of being nosy. Just don't tell her you got advice from Agony Aunt Carol. Okay. And let's not bring this up again. Okay. Oh. Is Carol one of the nomads with like Pan Am? That might be it. Okay. Found all the tarot cards, but mainly for the trophy. Gotcha. I wish the tarot cards had some additional, do you normally stream at this time? Normally, yeah. Usually I start up. Also, hello, Alistair. Good to see you. Usually it's this time. Mondays and Fridays are usually pretty short, but I go longer on Tuesday through Thursday. But I'd say this is pretty normal. All right. Now, what's my missions right now? Head to the big race. I do got to finish that. Really want to stay at your house. Which is just having a date, I guess, is a mission. Cinderman, sit and wait for Bill Jablonski. Called into work today, so I'm catching everyone's stream who I don't normally catch. Oh, nice. Glad you have a day off. Let's see. Is it the kind of job where you can actually enjoy your day off, or is it just going to be one of those jobs where you show up tomorrow and end up swamped because you took the day off? Because I never enjoyed that. Go to Wilson's shooting range. Big race has 2 options to finish it. Okay. Yeah, because the thing with the big race is either focus on the race or focus on the revenge, I think. Gonna show up tomorrow and be swamped, but it's fine. I caught up all last week. Okay, that's good. Have you decided if you're in the stream much this week, since you have had a lot going on with the affiliate anniversary and all the out of stream stuff? And apparently you're going to be swamped tomorrow too. Take care of things until Fred's call you back. Yeah, why hasn't Fred called me back? Like, we beat up all the people. Maybe one of the main quests has to clear. And then there's the Delamain quest. Taking the week off completely. See about next week in case my siblings swing by. Oh, that's right. The siblings were next week. Go to the bus depot. Enter the restaurant. Go by... Okay. Now I remember where we are. Either finish the race or killed the person who killed her husband. Right. Alright, so let's finish the race since we're almost done with that. Might be fun to drive fatally. It won't help me with my... God damn it. I've been playing games that where E is interact for a while, and now every time I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. There we go. I don't mean to bring up. Why did? Okay. All right. The game is less buggy, but I think it's kind of crazy that I accidentally activated Berserk mode, fast traveled, and then my perk to do the electrical burst after the Berserk still procced. That's kind of crazy. See why. Okay, I don't mean to keep bringing this out, but every time I do anything, call Claire, set up the race. If you go after the one dude, you get her car. I don't know if you get it if you finish, but you do if you follow the dude. Gotcha. Let's see.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big days here.
Which car do we have right now? Javelina.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast?
Not your beast. I hate your vehicle.
Let's go with mine. I got a better feel for it.
No problem.
Meeting at the starting line.
That's right. Wait for me.
Hey, Wally. Congrats for being mentally unbalanced for 5 months. Good to see you. Let's see. Ah, an Edia. Welcome. Okay, I gotta lean against the wall for this. God damn it. I keep doing it. All right, ignore that. Lean in my tail up. The fuck you holding? It's one of my best melee weapons right now. It's called Sir John. Value Stiff. It is a very fatal. It is a very powerful dildo. Top shelf. Pretty small. Fuck you, Wally. All right. Approach Claire. Oh, she's gonna have a spat with this guy.
Get away from
Yes,
me.
yeah.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go.
Is it painful?
You're dead. Hear me?
This your new driver?
I'd assume so because it takes maybe 3 hits to knock somebody out. So I'm assuming they're going to feel some pain before they go down.
As he was a driver.
I mean, taking it away from its original place. No, we snatched it up as a souvenir after a hookup.
I didn't kill him. His ego did.
So it was just on the
You're
bed
a waste
afterward.
of organic matter, Samson.
Claire, stop it. We got a race coming up, damn it.
Are you boys doing good, actually? Well, a little tired, but otherwise good.
Come on. Save some steam for later.
Okay, and she's just going to walk away.
Something for me, V?
Yeah?
Come in close on his tail and stay there.
Bring some friends.
Ah, her vengeance kick.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight.
How are you, Wally? Do you have the day off?
Okay, folks. Get to your rings. Time to
I'm just not used to seeing you this early, I guess.
Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hey.
Hold on.
I'm a very good racer. You can tell by my reliance on machine guns. Battle R is cool. What the fuck? EDA, are you having a stroke? Axe. Okay. Battle axe is cool. Thank you, thank you. Mocho volunteered to do some work on it. Which is, she did really good. She like hammered it out in a day. Oh, Onyx got the daily roll. Onyx with the 11, not bad. If you were a little sooner, that would have been the high one. But how are you, Onyx? It's good to see you. Watch this? What do you mean watch this? Oh, okay. We're hyping up the daily roll. I thought you were going to come at me with like a weaponized come redeem. Ooh, 18. I will change that when I'm not in a high-speed chase. Oh, and Wally, thank you for the 30 streak. Damn, dude. Is 30 your highest so far?
You're pretty good.
I think this car has plot armor. Or I am a little squeamish. What do you mean squeamish? Like, I've heard the phrase of like, you know, somebody being squeamish at the sight of blood, but I've never had anybody just tell me in general like they're feeling squeamish today. I don't think you want to know. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Whatever the cause. Okay. Did anybody else see that car just teleport? Just me?
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt.
I put like 1,000 rounds into this car.
Fuck!
Catch up to him, quick!
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units.
Oh, I'm naked.
Duties.
Why am I naked? I don't remember last time we played. Well, I'm not naked. I'm just kind of mostly naked.
Please don't. I didn't do anything.
It does say follow and not destroy. I know, but it kind of takes me out a bit when
Thank you.
the game just kind of
What the fuck? you
ignores
want? I didn't kill thee.
the fact that I'm unloading like a bunch of armor-piercing bullets into a car and it doesn't
Please
explode.
let me go.
Way out of this.
Should I get out? I should probably get out and maybe stop this.
Asshole.
Wait, no. Your husband wasn't the saint you think.
Okay, I did not do much to stop that. Where's my car? You didn't do anything? No, I was a little confused on what's going on. Can I load? You have to go to Beast? Fuck Beast. It's a terrible vehicle.
Let's get out of here, V. Please.
Just stood there half naked? Yeah, why am I half naked? All right, that's my dong. We'll put on clothes. Why was I playing naked last time I played? Oh my.
All over, huh?
Guess so.
You're all right, Claire.
Playing with yourself off stream, huh?
You look pretty down.
Only when I really need to sleep, I guess.
To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had.
Sleepy.
Something Dean and I shared.
A bit.
just
Since
needed you
it's
to get
been like
sense.
storms for multiple days and the heat kicked up afterwards, it's been like very humid and sticky. So it's been rough to try and be comfortable enough to even like take a nap if I needed one. And there's like only so many times a day you can take like a cold shower or grab an ice pack or something like that. What is a CDT, Central Time Zone? I'm used to it being CST, but for whatever reason on Twitch they say CDT. Want to get extra sticky? No. When it's like stupid hot and humid out, the idea of just touching anybody is disgusting. Like, I don't want to shake hands. I don't want to hug. If the humidity has gone crazy and it's like 80 plus, I don't want to be around a human. Who said anything about touching? You were talking. I knew what you meant.
Beast is yours.
Wait, what? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. Belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more,
Oh, yeah.
take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
In fact, sometimes I think it was somebody told me like PST or PDT, and I was like, what the hell is that? Then I looked it up, and it was the like Pacific time zone, but I hadn't heard of that lettering. Why the fuck did that happen? I've always heard like PST, not PDT. No clue what you're talking about. You have it because you know exactly what I'm talking about. Anytime I hear the name Dean, I just think Dean Winchester. Yeah. I don't know of an alternative Dean off the top of my head. I did watch Supernatural, but I also gave up on it kind of quick compared to like the length of the series. When it started getting into like angels and demons and stuff, it felt a little too Buffy the Vampire Slayer to me. Go to Misty. Yeah, we can knock that out. Elk, Coyote, Glenn. Tarot card. Here we're this tarot card. Oh, reminds me I need to do my top 5 thing. Yeah, I guess I should mention that to people who on the Discord. I am adding like top 5s on different categories. I'm slowly working on the Discord end. But it's kind of like top 5 shows, top 5 movies, top 5 anime, games, stuff like that. A place for people to like post that. So it's easier to get to know everybody, or for everybody to get to know me and my taste or each other's taste. Let's see. You have to go up an elevator. Oh, that's why it was so difficult. All right, let's activate tarot. Well, apparently this is how you do it, is you right click on the tarot so you get the tracker. Same, you go up at the end of the game. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, apparently if you right click on it for the tracker, it helps out a bit. I fuck you up. Yep, this is where it happens. Read. And let's see. Here we go. The world. I wish the tarot did something more than they do. You might be blind. How am I blind? I saw it. You looked at it 3 times? Yeah. Because I forgot I needed the scanner out. Holes in the sun. Plus I was a little sightseeing a little bit because I was trying to remember when you go up there. For the, like, for the talk right before you hit the finale. Okay. So got that checked off. We're entirely done with Cyber Psycho stuff. We're entirely done with NCPD scanner stuff. The Nocturnopine. Yes. That one. Vendor, Ripper Dog gigs. We do a couple gigs before we go and do the Takamura stuff. Have to do it hella times for like 5 trophies. Yeah, isn't it like tied to different endings? Like you have to get each and every ending in order to check all those off? Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the patience for that. If you have to like do a new playthrough every time. But I think you can knock like a couple off if you just save your file beforehand and then make a couple different choices. God damn it. Let's see. You can't do it all in one? Okay, good. Gig, enter the restaurant. Okay, we'll go here. Let's see. Then go here. I'll take that. Okay, see, I picked up that knife without even pulling out the dildo. I'm getting better at pressing F. Hello, Kirk with the 13, which reminded me I forgot to put Edia's 18 in there earlier because I was in a high-speed chase. So I'll do that now. Let's see. Edia roll A18. How you doing today, Kirk? Let's see. And come on, there we go. How are you? I'm doing okay. I am still a bit tired because it's been like very hot and humid. So that's been a bit difficult for the purpose of like taking naps, sleep, and all that stuff. But it is a short stream, so hopefully I can figure out some way to comfortably sleep in the midst of all this heat. I don't know if it's going to take an ice pack or what, but we'll see. Let's see. How about you? How was your weekend? Finish all of Rogue storyline for one, all the Pan Am, save Takamura, then do it on your own. And another, you have to give your body to Johnny. Ugh. I don't know if I would want to give up my body to Johnny. Enter the restaurant. Get inside the office. There must be like another way to get in there. It's just a lot. It's a lot for a few trophies. Yeah, you're not wrong. Starting later because my mom in the next room is in an open mic work meeting. Try not to disturb her. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that would kind of possibly pose an issue. Unless you're playing like a calm, cozy game. Okay. It says that window can open. I just need to time it right. Quite. My head hit the ceiling. There we go. Weekend's been all right. Finally got Minecraft Java working on PC. Been slow at getting to it. Gotcha. I never did Minecraft. I think part of the reason is like the people I knew who played Minecraft were like not the right fit for me. Because, I mean, we've gone over it before, but I'm very like task oriented when it comes to playing games. Like I want a task to complete and then move on and go to the next task. That's why like RPGs work so well for me. Because, you know, you have your intro, you have your villain, you go work towards the villain and beat all the little guys and bosses in between. Let's see.
Fuck you going? You lost or something?
But the friends who talked to me about Minecraft, they just liked it for screwing around for endless hours, which screwing around with like no goal in mind was not a very good sell for me.
I know you from somewhere. Hold on. Weren't you a friend of Jackie's? I saw you at his
Let's see.
funeral.
I'm gonna have to do an entirely new file for one trophy.
Yeah, we were
You have to buy every single car.
Jackie
Oh
fucking
shit! Yeah,
Wells.
that's gonna be a lot. There's a lot
He
of new
was like a
cars.
brother to us.
You like games
More
with
than
story?
once
Yeah.
when he left the Valentinos. Second time.
It's kind of a chill out game
Come
for me
on,
if I'm stressed,
let's
too
get up
tired,
there.
or don't know what to play.
Jackie.
That's fair. Drink to Jackie with the bouncer optional. Okay.
Let's go. Come on. To Jackie.
Do you have ADHD
Even
or do you just like
better,
having
brother.
task? I don't know. If I do have ADHD, it's not like diagnosed.
One more.
I could
Let's
see
go.
myself having it,
Arriba.
but
Abajo. Al
there's-
centro. Pa dentro.
not really a part where I can point to and be like, ah,
Right. I gotta go back.
this is where the doctors or whatever said I might have it, because, you know, growing up, they weren't really looking for it.
Not even Jackie will save you.
Oh. I'm tired of being, clever. Field data.
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve.
Okay. And I'm going to assume it's not ADHD just because of the fact that, like, I get super focused on some things. God damn. This freaking window. There. Oh, it's not even a window. I was interacting with, like, the shredder system.
Now, where do
Crazy. There is technically a singular goal for Minecraft. But it is very, very easier said than done. You can look it up or by someone telling you what to do. Yeah, because I think it's like kill the Ender Dragon or whatever. And I'm not exaggerating too much. The friends that like talked to me about Minecraft in the first place, and it was basically just selling it on the idea of like, yeah, it's a big sandbox game where you can fuck around and build stuff. I didn't find out about like the Ender Dragon or any sort of goal in that game until like 7 years after hearing about the game existing. And it wasn't even from them. It was always stuff like we spent 8 hours making a cannon that can shoot each other or something like that. I was just like, wow, that's 8 hours, huh?
Glad I can count on you. Contract closed.
So I might have enjoyed it if I played it back in the day and it was just presented to me in a better way. But the way they presented it, it just didn't have any appeal, sadly. It's unfortunately kind of a bagging rate sort of goal, so yeah. Okay, gotcha. Who's looking at me and not liking it? Okay, we're good. Alright, so that's done. Who knows what I might find? Let's see. They see you on your toes. Where does Valentino's intend to make you their human pinata? Well, I'm already like terminal. So that's fine.
You got something to say?
Te lo mereces, cabrón.
La mejor carne del día.
will say, however, the message in the credits is pretty deep in its meaning. I would not have expected that. But that's probably just because like the game's so like meme heavy, I guess. Especially because at this point, when people bring up Minecraft, they're going to think of like Jack Black going Chicken Jackie and whatever deep meaning is in the credits. Or I am Steve. I don't know why there's so many gang dudes around here, but you don't want to melee me, dude. Oh, that's not what I wanted. People kind of overlook it, and they are long and go on for a minimum of 10 minutes. Oh, the credits. Gotcha. Boom. Yeah, I think if I were in the position of like just beating the game and seeing the credits, I wouldn't assume there's much to the credits because of how the game is presented. Bon. There's just the message in the credits before the staff credits play. Oh, gotcha. So it's like you beat the game, there's the message, and then the credits roll. You are my pon. Pon. Hiroshi Opticals. US cracks. Oh. I was just checking out the advertisement, but apparently this guy had a problem with me standing there. Okay. Oh, her thong is out. She's got the whale tail effect. Pon. Alright, I need to craft some more bullets. We're getting a little low. I wish crafting had categories like craft bullets, craft mods, craft melee weapons, craft guns. That would speed things up a little bit for me. Handgun ammo is, I think, what we need. Escape. Same? Okay. Let's see. It's amazing how much like smart menu usage can just make a experience more enjoyable. Like I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a pretty good example. Like the inventory system isn't perfect, but if you play on like PC, you can, I think it's shift click to select like multiple items in your inventory at one point. All right, who's the issue? Okay, these are cops. I'm killing cops now. Okay. Why am I killing cops? Because they had an issue with me killing the gang members, I guess. What was I talking about? The Baldur's Gate 3 inventory stuff? Yeah, if you play on console, it might not be as easy, but on like PC, you can shift click like all swords in somebody's inventory, drag them over to another character's inventory real easily. And I think if you click on one item, then like alt click on another item, it'll select all items between those two. So since you have multiple characters, it's kind of a pain in the butt to organize everybody's inventory, but just those little quality of life things make it so easy to be like, I'm over encumbered on this character. Let me click this armor piece, alt click this other armor piece, and just throw over like 40 pounds of armor onto my strong person. And then you can just move on with your life. Doing that here, I'd have to go into the inventory, go into the backpack, pick which tab I want to drop stuff from, and then just like drop. And then have like a friend pick it up if it was a multiplayer game. Sounds neat. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to sound entirely like a PC snob, because I know some people are like, ironically, PC Master Race, and like, since I am mainly a PC gamer, I do like it when games make things like take advantage of the fact that I'm on a PC instead of like penalizing me for being on a PC. Gig, life's work. Suddenly find time to play Baldur's Gate 3. I played the first two games, but not the third game. I never played the first two. Like, I know the story of them. But I never got them and tried them. And I do think the third one is one of my favorite games. Because it's one of those things where it's not a perfect game, but the things they do well, they do so well, you can't really help but love the game. And when I played it, it was... Let's see, how do I explain this to anybody who's not familiar with like tabletop D&D? Okay. So I played tabletop D&D for a while with a group, and we got kind of tired with how like D&D 5th edition works. Got kind of tired of like, oh, we build our characters for damage, not much else matters, because of the way the system works. If you're not dealing enough damage, the game gets harder. If you're dealing enough damage, the game gets way easier. And you kind of have to like gimp yourself if you want to not lean into that. And then, of course, we also had a ton of issue with like balancing problems in the later stages of the game. But that's a whole other conversation. First two are very antiquated, but I played them because they are BioWare's first ever. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another reason I wanted to play them before Baldur's Gate was even announced. But I was getting off topic, I think, a bit there. So yeah, when Baldur's Gate 3 first came out, it was after me and my group were tired of 5th edition D&D, which is what Baldur's Gate 3 is based off of. So part of me was worried I was going to get tired of the game because of how like the rules worked. And you know, when I played, I had to kind of hold myself back and be like, okay, I'm not going to make myself broken. I'm just going to make competent characters. I'm not going to go... Why did I do that? I'm not going to go Warlock, Paladin, Sorcerer combo, and I'm not going to deal 120 damage per round just because I know how to. I have to, you know, play this like a normal person who doesn't know the ins and outs of the game and still try to have fun. So that's what I did. I tried to be competent but not strong. So I did manage to have fun, and I did multiple playthroughs trying out different stuff. But I would say I still sometimes have the issue of like, man, I love the game, I love the story, I love the characters, but fuck do I hate like I hate leveling a barbarian and getting like so little unique stuff out of it per playthrough. Or I hate playing a rogue without multiclassing. Rogues are so boring to me. Makes sense? Yeah, it's just knowing the ins and outs of the game. It's like really hard to play Baldur's Gate sometimes when it's just like, I know how to destroy something and Mariox. Welcome, Imp. Good to see you. Right on time for the ads to start, but you got a sub, so you're good.
Suck.
And a 5. Wow. Well, I think you're gonna miss with that axe. How you doing today, though? Upload the software to start the car. Okay. Yeah, it sucks. 6th Street. Okay, there we go. Good, how are you? Still a little tired. The like heat and humidity has been super bad. So it's made it difficult to like actually get full night's sleep or even take like naps sometimes. Switch camera. Here we go. Have you recovered? I think so. I feel like less fevered. But it's also kind of hard to tell when it is like hot and humid. If it's the actually just like the weather that's causing me to feel hot in the moment, or if it's the fault of whatever the heck was going on. Exit the vehicle. All right, Jake, I stole your
You
sweet
saved my
ride.
ass. I can't thank you enough.
What about the ride? You gonna fence it?
Well, I have to sooner or later. Know a guy in Sacramento, a collector? He'll set me up for life. Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me.
Life
Spruce her up
for
a
that
little
car?
more.
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty.
I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you got to choose between your ride and
I'm failing to see
someone
why this
else's
car
ass,
is like
always
so
choose the ride.
sought
At least you know
after.
that a ride's never going to betray you. People, on the other hand.
Like, it's all right. But, okay, whatever. I'm not going to overthink. All right, ad break is finished. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to do another gig. Oh. We got to administer some gang violence. Yeah, I can talk. Let's see, Imp, have you still been playing your MOBA manager game? I haven't checked with you if there's any new updates. God, I can't go anywhere without running into these guys. Trust me, you don't want to get in melee with me. Okay, level 47 Headhunter. Where am I at with this? Oh, I need 6 more levels of Netrunner to get the free perk point. Engineer is almost a 50, so is Headhunter. Solo is almost a 40, which is crit chance. Okay. I wish there was a faster way to get this up. Ooh, new model power. Yes. Hello, expert. How's it going? And yeah, Motro offered to touch up the model a bit. I have Axe. And I do have potions. I haven't actually taken a drink in a long ass time. So how we doing? Let's see. Good, chilling up, buddies. Deciding what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is something special tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Ooh, Motra did? Heck yeah. Yeah. She knocked it out in like a day. Which is insane. But apparently, from what she said, that's how she usually works, is just powers through and gets something done, or before she loses interest, or doesn't do it at all. So, let's see. All right, I'm heading to the gig. I'm not concentrating too well today. Yeah, doing affiliate anniversary tomorrow. I'm going to try for like 12 hours. Ooh, that's a long time. Let's see. Are you leaning like 12 hours of doing like one thing, or are you going to like spread it out between different things? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's like doing the 12-hour and doing the 24-hour both feel long. 24-hour obviously feels like you're running yourself into the ground. But 12 still takes a lot out of the tank. Okay, I have to go here.
Got a client who needs to get a certain shard. Problem is, the shard's in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on the crematorium slab.
Mix of different things. Not entirely sure what will happen, but or not entirely sure what will happen when. Should be a good time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, multiple type things might also make it go faster, because then you can like check off like the first block, then the second, then the third, and then before you know it, you're done. Okay, what do we got here? Search and recover. Shard with Demon Program. Katrina Crematorium. Any bonus for stealth? Doesn't look like it. Okay, she's marked. Be in and out, but good luck, Minotaur Man with cool axe. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like the axe. I really enjoyed it after seeing like the finished result. Wait, crap. Yeah, kill her. Tactician. Axe, yes. It's a D12, you know. Actually, it'd probably be 2 D12. If we're talking, 5th edition. 5th edition's really weird about its, like, damage types. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be a booty grab. Maybe whatever, maybe Cyberpunk 2069, but not 2067. And I don't know if that's really a game, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure there's an Expedition 69 on Steam somewhere, like a pervish reimagining of Expedition 33. Let's see. Backpack. Then we can start disassembling stuff. What's my disassemble button again? Z. Okay. Here. You know, considering I need to like disassemble all these for their tier 5 loot parts and everything, this is feeling somewhat looter shooter when it didn't used to. Maybe I'm crazy for that. I should also turn a bunch of those greens into blues. Then purples into oranges. Okay, so let's back up. Go to crafting. We'll go for an even 115. That's not an even number, but whatever. Then where's the purple? Okay, it looks like a chip. You're not it. Has no effect. Gravity has no effect on trajectory. Oh, for a throwable weapon. Oh, that's crazy. Where's the purple? I don't see like green either. What's the deal with it? Can't stream that one? No, for sure. Not on Twitch anyway. Maybe you could get away with it on Kick or like a Discord only stream. But not on Twitch. The same Twitch that was like, hey, what about hot tub streams? And then they went back on that, which is fucking insane. Okay, so there's tier 3 components after the grenades. Okay, here it is. Oh, so only the top one is a chip. This one is... I'll confirm. Then green. And we can't craft those ones. So what does it look like now? Let's see. God, it takes 200 of these for a single weapon. Backpack. Okay. We got 500 of these. We need to craft more blues from the looks of it. Craft some blues. Five, two, two, two. Okay, that looks good. Nice even spread. And got about 5k engineering XP. Oh, right, I was being sneaky for some reason. Oh, well. Hey, Fox, welcome, welcome. Yes, I do have potions. Let me go ahead and take that drink. Here we go. Thank you for the reminder. How you doing today, Fox? What was that? That was Shinobi experience. Doing great. Good. How was your weekend?
Go, motherfuckers, go!
How are you doing? I think I'm better. I don't have like what feels like temperature spikes anymore, because like what was it, the last few days it just felt like my temp just went up sometimes out of nowhere. Pulsar. But I don't, but energy wise I don't feel quite up to normal. Like I have been getting like tired faster. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay. I didn't mean to do this, but this is what we're doing, I guess. So I feel less feverish, but I still feel like tired, and it's been pretty humid lately, so I think that's been making it hard to rest up. Find Jim Geyser's body. Grazer. Right. Okay, there we go. Only 5 more levels of Netrunner, and then we're good. Why do I keep getting twitchy? Private. Use tech ability. Need to jack in, maybe. BD, BD, BD. Hmm. 1C, 55. BD, 7A. We'll do this one. I'm assuming that one's worth more XP for us, so I'm doing that one. Glad to hear you're getting better. Thanks. Yeah, I scaled back my hours this week too. I put them at almost 30. So hopefully that'll help too. What was it? Also have been doing some work on the Discord stuff, and I put like top 5s in different sections. So I worked on that yesterday. I need to do more because I have like my top 5 anime posted, had my top 5, god damn it, my top 5 movies, top 5 TV series, but I still need to figure out like my top 5 games and bands. I think were the 2 I have left to do. But I figured that would be like a good way to see, like, for people to quickly tell what I like and to tell each other what they like, kind of thing. Grab this money. And I still don't know where this corpse is that I'm supposed to find. Basement, maybe? Probably. There we go. Oh, there's an elevator here. Now I have the curiosity. What are the favorite movies? Let's see. Give me a second here and I'll check on the Discord just to make sure I don't misremember. Wow, we are really slowing down time right now. You're very calm. Okay, now let me check the Discord. Actually, am I getting attacked right now, or is that... I'm probably fine. Okay, so for top 5 movies, I put Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, 12 Angry Men, Dark Knight, Dune Part 2, and No Country for Old Men. Yeah. It's kind of hard to sit down and pick your like top 5 for stuff. Especially for like series and anime, I tried to avoid picking stuff that wasn't finished yet, because there is always the possibility of the last season or two to be absolute ass. So I tried to avoid it as best I could to choose anything that was still ongoing in case it was going to take a left turn and suddenly turn into a really crappy show. Dune was great. Yeah, absolutely. I like Dune from a world building perspective a lot more than most other sci-fis. Because you can like feel how much effort goes into it. when sometimes I didn't feel that effort in other ones. Answer.
You're an angel sent from heaven, B. The demon-possessed shard's on its way to the client, just like your money's on its way to you. Closing the contract.
All right, should I do more gigs, or should I start doing main quest stuff? Maybe it's time for us to break up a bit of the flow and do a main quest thing. Okay, let's go down to bullets. I need even more bullets, thanks to this thing just spitting them out left and right. Okay. Now, if I go over here, I'll have to cross the bridge to get here. So maybe it'll be easier to go to the Cherry Blossom Market than just go and hit the road. Yeah. Let's do that. Impan's axe. That was actually what Impan said when he first hopped in. Was axe. Also, hello Mocho, good to see you. Alright, let's go to Takemura. What your problem is? Why am I walking? I should just get my car. Oh, not that car. I hate that car. I'm awake and alive. How's Cyberpunk going? It's going pretty good. Like, I'm not focusing too great. So I'm just kind of like, I have been just kind of running around doing small jobs. I'm just jumping into a main mission now. And I've been pressing like E to interact with stuff a lot because I haven't played this in a while. It's F in this game. So E activates my berserk. So I've been going to like pick up stuff off the ground and then just getting really mad and pulling out my dildo. Which is not what I mean to do. I gotta save that for like special occasions. But I'm getting better. All right, now we wait.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate.
Using your
for such a
what?
secret meeting.
The dildo, our dildo weapon. Our Quake Maker. Let's see.
What the hell happened?
Ah.
Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of
Weapon.
his influence,
Yes.
money, and
Well, it's a weapon now.
Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Let's see. Or he'll sell our asses out. Sure, you can trust him. Hope he's not a stickler for protocol.
Just
Let's
hope he
go with
doesn't
that.
blindly follow Arasaka protocol.
What protocol?
Unwritten rules. Had him here in Night City. Could be different in Japan. If IA got even a whiff of treason, they prep an enhanced interrogator and send 2 elite squads with air support to grab the suspect.
I understand the point you seek to make. But if Oda has ulterior motives, he will need no elites, no air support, no one but himself. Trust me, I have seen him work.
That's supposed to be reassuring.
If it helps you stay calm, you can gaze at the sky.
How does that help?
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Oh god, and that's his haircut? If you're going to build up a guy to be intimidating, don't give him this haircut.
Takemura-san. Oda. Is this him? Your thief. He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not like what I have. Not gonna like what I have to say. Need a guarantee. Let's just get out with it.
Was there. Saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence. Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
I'm already
But it is
dying.
the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it. My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods. Is she in danger? Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly. I bring you this witness to his murder, and you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool! Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
This is going well.
Price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and
J-Bud.
straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now? Were you in my place?
Suck.
I do no favors.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry
will
for the
deliver
roll,
you
J-Bud.
to Yorinobu-sama. Consider yourself lucky. That
How you doing? It's good to see you.
Oda, you are an Arasaka soldier. This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I did not come here to be lectured to by a thief.
Wasn't always what I am now. And your friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us.
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. I have been like recovering from being feverish and
Tell
stuff.
Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
And it's been like
That should
very
be
humid.
as you say.
PC running slow. Hold up. Okay.
Just gotta tell it like it is.
Just say when.
It is a shame. Nothing will come of it.
How come?
It should have been obvious. Oda is a perfectionist. He most fears to make a mistake.
Good fucking riddance. One Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Johnny, you're not helping.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. You said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in all Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
Alright.
I'm just a fixer dame. Wakaku Okada runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Just let me scan this terror real quick. And I gotta check my test messages. Sorry, I got mixed up in this. Give me a chance to walk away. Knew what I was signing up for. He's typing back. Maybe I'm starting to feel guilty. It's done. Time to forget about the past and move on. Dean would have wanted me to move on. Again, thank you for everything. Take care, Claire. Okay, that should do it. Where is... There you are. The Hierophant. Okay. And Pan Am again. Can't stop thinking about what we discussed, the chip and well. How did all that even happen? Okay, that's a summary of the beginning, it looks like. Sorry. This comes a little comfort to get the feeling you're talking about. No, the person you a little bit. I get the feeling the V you're talking about no longer exists. You aren't out for fame or money. That's not the V that would gaze at the stars with me. You've changed, and everything that meant something before means something different now. I'm on my cellular device now. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. But what was I saying? Yes. I had been a bit feverish for a few days. I'm still tired currently, but that could be because like we had multiple storms in the area. And then the temperature shot up like crazy. So it's like a bunch of humidity and stuff in the air. So it's been kind of hard to nap or like get sleep in the midst of all this heat and humidity that's been plaguing the area. So I'm okay. I just feel kind of bleh. Let's see. Ah, yes. But you're in Australia. It's all you. I think it was you and Rye made it sound like it was always hot as hell this time of year. Hope you won't see me differently after saying this. I just want to keep living. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I mean, we're dying. You might as well just ask for that. Jackie would have loved you. We'll do the first option. Nothing that chloroform can't solve. JK, hope you get better soon. I've like wondered that. No, it's winter over here right now. Okay. Damn, I wish I was in Australia then. I could use some winter weather. I've actually wondered that before, like, would it be that bad to just like have some chloroform and just give yourself a hit every once in a while, because that could be pretty useful in my life. Let's see. This will sound weird. Okay, close. What's this delivery stuff? Used delivery services. Surprise gift for your loved one. Unique designs, personalized craftsmanship. Order a model vehicle. Order a flower bouquet. The vehicle. The flowers are going to die. The model will not. Fuck. I don't. Porsche 911 Turbo. Because I recognize the word Porsche. I can't stop thinking of you, V, or still thinking about when our sensory feedback intertwined. Can't get that ride out of my head. So, what would the potential girlfriend like to hear more? That we can't stop thinking about her, or we can't stop thinking about the time we, what would the term for it be? Feedback fucked? I'm doing the second one for the lulz. Enter delivery address. Pan Am Palmer. How is this a thing? Is this new? I don't remember like ordering a "it was cool when we boned" car before. Thank you for placing an order with delivery, transport, and logistics. Be delivered at the address within 2 days. Okay. Cool.
Oh, why do you wonder? We have work to do.
Okay, Takamura is freaking out because I went to scan that tarot card.
JJ Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Let's see.
I'm just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well or we are in a grave.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Your help
Only
is
what I
welcome.
get
Oh,
some
thank you for the reminder,
I
Fox.
see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Okay. And we can skip the ride from that point on. I don't think there's any more conversation. Good boy, yeah. Also kind of figures Goro would be a fan of classical music. J. Vuns. Man, your phone does not like to spell.
Bathroom window. Bumped into that. I guess they were itchy and heat. Just inside. One of those kids bumped into the window.
We'll follow Goro.
You asshole! You dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
What? Oh, hey, honey!
Honey? What the fuck?
Oh, hey, that's the
Hey, you looking for some
Joy
company
toy
tonight?
that Idia wanted us to hook up with.
I miss the sound.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got
With
to
the
be a
leopard outfit on.
misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place.
I forgot about
I'm
that.
sorry, got to go.
I think the outfit actually reminded me, because I don't remember seeing another one in like a leopard onesie.
V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro desu. Okada-san, お会いできて光栄です。
Ah,
It's
a
uh,
true
it's an odd
gentleman.
thing to see a camel toe on a leopard print.
Shame only.
It sticks in
He's
your
been
head.
hunted
I don't
by
remember
all
what happened. I just
Arasaka's
remember it
tin
being a lot.
soldiers.
And
you, V, bring him to my door.
I mean,
One reason
it was
why I
a
shouldn't notify the
sex scene,
authorities right away.
but her eyes also glowed during it, so I don't know if it was like literally happening or a brain dance. We come with Biz, and you love to make eddies. Simple, you're damned curious. Risk too high, they might think you're involved.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding out in Night City, and you got nothing to do with it? Please. We know they're thinking. They'll link you to us faster than you can finish puffing on that cig.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again.
Arasaka.
What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
You know everything that goes on the hood. Goro, why is Dex not available? Remind me.
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He is deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no.
I'm sleepy. I don't want to hear the complaints.
I answered.
I told you to go to sleep last night,
Good,
and you didn't
as
listen.
You would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable.
I did,
Just information.
like 30 to 40 minutes later. Maybe even an hour later, for all I know.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves
Nah, like 30. I don't know.
Wanna take them or not?
Yeah, we're taking this.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight.
Just danced too much last night, even bruised my damn pinky toe with the shoes I was wearing.
Infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering
I mean, that
of
makes sense.
sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not
It's
enough
not,
fun for one day, a net
every
runner,
day you're,
one at least. They use the city CCTV
doing that
to
much like
observe
prolonged,
everything. Main access
enthusiastic
point
movement.
Here. It's an old automated
Or at least
control
I'm assuming
center.
you were doing it
If you ask
enthusiastically.
me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Level 52, very enthusiastic. You were shaking that thing.
Oh, whoops!
Oh,
I dropped my
Forrest.
monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Forrest, thank you for the gift sub. And enjoy the Magnum Dong. Wield it wisely.
It could be
Welcome,
just
welcome.
what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here sometime and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Who? Howie? Hi? How am I supposed to pronounce that, Forrest?
Just low profile, okay? Don't start handing out autographs.
How you guys doing? I'm a bit tired today, but it's not. I don't know. Okay. I'm a bit tired today, but I don't think I'm, like fevered. I think it's just the like outside heat and humidity kind of making things hard to, making it hard to like rest up, I guess. Lurk getting food. Okay, get the food. Let's see. Ooh, 20, very good roll. I didn't mean to throw that grenade out there. Didn't go to sleep when I told him, shake my head. Neither did you. You stayed up like a good hour after I told you to, and then you complained about being sleepy in the chat. Like, insert I said 30 minutes. I know, which means it's not the truth. Which means you deflated the number. It is bullshit. Okay. Let me check my messages on Discord. Let me check the timestamp for your last message to me yesterday. Yeah, you told me go to sleep at 11:40, and that was a while after I told you to go to sleep in Forest chat. And your last message to me was 10 after 12. So that's 30 minutes right there. Who made me subscribe, Lardy? Kanagawa-san. Yes, it was Kanagawa-san. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it was definitely an hour, maybe more, from when I told you to go to bed that you actually went to bed.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
A sodogram. Let's see.
I don't agree.
Black and blue. This guy's just saying black and blue over and over again. Okay. So we did that. So I guess we gotta wait for him. I like your axe. Is it new? Yes. This is actually the first stream that I have this new version up. Mocho offered to do some changes to it for me after the affiliate anniversary. And she knocked it out in like one day and did a really good job. So yeah, I got a new axe, new abs, and all of that. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Let's see. All right, I leveled up. Let's see. I think it's just going to go into reflexes if I remember correctly. Yeah. Hell yeah. Did a great job. Yeah. Which I do want to make clear. I never asked for abs. Those were just immediately in the first draft she sent me. Does your mouse still move or is it stuck? It might be stuck. I don't know what's the deal, but Cyberpunk does make the thing freeze up quite a bit. And this shouldn't be as intensive of a game as some of the other ones I've played. So let me just reset it. Isn't there an option to refresh on this stuff? All right. Well, fuck. Refresh, please. All right. Maybe if I just turn Cyberpunk down a bit. I mean, it's on like frickin' medium, man. Just noticed, don't need to worry about it now. Yeah. But on my end, it looks like the whole thing is like froze now. I don't know if it is for you guys, but I'm not seeing anything. So if it's just like frozen, then I have to do something about it. Zero moving on my end, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna save and just maybe lower Cyberpunk down even more. And then close it down and reopen it, and hopefully something works better. Like, I know it's a big game and everything, open world, and we tried to make everything look super nice and everything, but goddamn, it's like 10 years old. I don't know why it's so exorbitantly greedy on resources. And I can't even switch scenes. Well, I checked the mouth and everything froze. Fantastic. Gotta love OBS. Saw a fly move. Yeah. Okay, I guess I just gotta close OBS and then reopen it. So I don't know if stream's gonna drop, but we'll see. OBS is a fickle beast. It really is. Okay. Audio should be good now. The high roller thing was entirely cleared, like it never happened, which is strange. Because it was set to what it was before the stream even started. All right, now I can try and open the game. All right. And I need to pop this back up. Audio is back. Thank you for letting me know. I don't, for some reason it was muted and I didn't have it muted. It was muted when I first opened it. So I feel like any changes that happened on OBS since my last starting just was not saved. Okay, continue.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out there, I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was...
Let's see. And there we go. Hopefully didn't lose too many people with the restart, but not really much I could do because as soon as I alt-tabbed, I think it just froze on OBS. Okay. There. Okay, so we gotta wait for Takamura to call for the next part of that mission. Which I'm probably going to find like one thing to do and then he's going to call me. Talk to Nix. Oh yeah, we did want to talk to Nix after I got a little smarter, didn't we? There was like a skill check that I couldn't make before. Okay, so we've got to go to Afterlife. This one. And I assume we'll get the call from Takamura after we finish this. Or probably during, most likely. I do like the fact that we do have like a cell phone built in and everything, but it doesn't... It can get kind of annoying. I think the clocks on it could have been a little more padded. And maybe put a timer like between messages.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
I don't want to talk to either of you. Okay, here we go.
Listen, from one net runner to another, you got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rach Bartmoss, the Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
Okay, ad break is over. Welcome back. Anybody got caught up in that? Yeah, had to reset the stream, so that's unfortunate. Cyberpsychosis is iconic. Huh. All right.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bartmoss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Sex on Wheels is the new job? Okay.
God damn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it in a fridge.
Found it outside town. In a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bartmoss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore.
Day's been busy, but I'll be big chillin'. Okay, that's fine for us. I know you got work.
Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires.
And thank you again for the gift sub and for letting me know about the audio and everything. I appreciate that. Both things.
Tech's coming apart. Humidity damaged.
Very welcome. Thank you. Thank
Encryption
you.
on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try.
Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and
Meant to give you a sub on the affiliate and then forgot. Ah, you missed out on the badge then. You could have gotten the buzzer badge. Let's see. Fine. Get to it. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I did kind of put it together in like 10 minutes. So it's not a huge loss. Also need to head to work. Hope you all have a great day. See you later, hopefully. Yeah, see you later, Jay. Today's stream will be somewhat short, so might not see you again today, but tomorrow. All right. Get to
no
it.
Risk, no reward. Get
Oh,
to it.
Zyla's daily roll.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just gentle.
An 8. Not too bad. I've had days where I've given like, and my entire performance was an 8, and I made it through just fine. Oh, I'm gonna beat Zyla's roll. Okay. Let's see what you get.
All yours.
Oh, yours. Oh,
You're pretty good.
Hey, got no sense.
Oh,
of
you did beat
pleasure.
Zyla's.
Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail.
Oh, now
you'd
Fox.
Fill it with caramel corn and pop turds.
You're pretty good.
Ah, 17.
Now, let's
Pretty
get this
close to
show
be tying Edia's or beating. That might be 3 8s in a row.
correct, but not all.
Maybe it's your lucky
Password.
number.
A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Stomped me. Yeah. Immediately. Immediately went up to you.
Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done stick.
Okay, what do we got here?
I gotta jack in.
A brain broiler. You have...
I'm jacking in. I'm jacking the best I can. Okay, I jacked.
Absolutely sure you want to jack in.
Fuck a muffin.
Fucking muffin. What? I'm jacking in. I gotta save his life with jacking.
Skull full of hot embers. Just
How do I exit?
what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished.
Am I
for
stuck
you.
in this interface?
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Okay, I did it. Got lucky.
Guess I got a little lucky.
Had luck coming out your ears, kid. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts.
Jacking.
Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service.
AKA saved your life.
Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bart Moss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright?
Why does his shirt seem like swimwear?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Okay. So what did we get from that? It was like hack stuff. Hackerman's things. I can't even tell. Whatever.
Hey, come
here. No. I sat down and had a conversation with that guy like 3 times, and it was the same conversation every time. I wish the game would stop making him say hello to me. I hate the feeling when you're having a conversation with somebody and you know it's a repeat conversation. You've had that conversation with them before, but they don't realize it. So you have to like politely go through the motions of like, yes, indeed, that is sucky. Especially when I have to hear about it for the third time. I don't like that. Okay, so sex on wheels. Go to the garage near the cargo station. Let's do that. Damn it. I pressed E and brought out the dildo again. And then I electrocuted everybody. And now I can't use this because that triggered the police star. I'm going to hide in the trash until the police stop looking for me, and then I'm going to fast travel out of here. Yo, hello X, good to see you. Shit. Are we jacking it? Yeah, we jacked in. We jacked in and saved a dude's life. And he thanked us by giving us zip files of viruses and shit. Then I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button and accidentally pulled my dildo out, and it caused a ruckus. And now the police are after me, and I just want to fast travel. But I can't because the police. The super dildo? Yes. Sir John. Pleasure's so good that it kills people. Yeah, I can cause earthquakes with it now. Just straight up. I can break cement with this thing. So relaxing that the heart stops beating. Yes. It is a destroyer of pavement and people. Okay, so the cops are no longer an issue. But I had to run so far, I don't think I'm close to a fast travel. Okay. Now Takamura gets in contact. Wakada Okada. You do not think she'll betray us? What, she doesn't charm you anymore? Having doubts? There is an SCP that is a vibrator? What's the twist? You only have to look at her venomous spider wearing a nice mask of a nice old lady. But I will not be fooled. If it were not her disdain for Arasaka, she would have sold us for a handful of pachinko balls. But since she has not, that means she is something even more dangerous and opportunist. Maybe she simply wants to spear two rats on one stick and is waiting for the right moment. I am in Kabuki. I have two questions. How could anyone call this filthy slum Kabuki? Kabuki is a form of art. I will let you know shortly. Thank you, Goro. Can kill people. Can go the same frequency if you use the third mode. What's the third mode do? Also, I've taken a nap 2 hours ago and it took 4 hours. My body just said, I'll be sleeping now. Eat a dick. I've taken those naps where you like set an alarm, or at least I set an alarm, And I would go like, okay, I'll nap for 1 hour. Then you wake up 4 hours later and it's just like, where was my alarm? And you check the phone and the phone is like, I played the alarm. You missed it, you bastard. And you just have no memory of the alarm ever going off. Thought that I'll just sleep. Yeah. Usually that's the right call. One time I was like 2 or 3 hours late to work. Several old job a few years ago. But I went in expecting to like get in trouble. It's like, what happened? It's like I completely slept through my alarm. I'm just like dead exhausted. And it's like, oh, well, because you can't really do anything about that. So just do what you can today, and you know, let us know if you need anything. I was like, oh, I was expecting to get in trouble. Woke up and wanted to hate myself for the nap or for something unrelated. Also, I'm a good boy, and I'm back at grinding Final Fantasy 14. For the nap? Oh, I don't think you should feel bad for the nap. Also, what's with the good boy for grinding on Final Fantasy 14? Are you like getting fin-dommed by a Final Fantasy 14 player? Are you doing all this grinding for them? Because that's what the good boy sounded like. I don't know. Okay. Femdom. Oh, not femdom. Findom. The financial domination thing. Oh no, it's a grind for me. Okay, good, good, good. So this is the sex on wheels, huh? It's not bad. Fandom. Financial fandom. Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Got your number from El Capitan. Thanks for your help with the car. Damn shame for it to sit gathering dust. Quadra Turbo. It's yours now. Go wild. Have fun. Sending you chords. Check your map. It's near train tracks. In Rancho. Cars in the garage near station. Adios V. Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Take good care of her. Thanks. So did we get yet another free car? The sex on wheels? So V gets like terminal cyber cancer in his brain. That's what I'm calling Johnny. And within the span of like 2 weeks, he gets like 5 free cars. You made me lose interest fast. Yeah. Yeah. The financial domination thing is a bit too weird for me. I don't see any appeal in that. And I don't know. I don't fuck with it. Okay, how fast can we go on this one? How fast is the sex on wheels? Did you see something interesting during the E3 subtitles? Or substitutes? I am not recalling anything. All right. Let's see what the top speed is. Okay, might have to go downhill for a better top speed. Nothing from state of play. Oh, now I know what you're saying. I thought you meant like, did you see something interesting? Like you were leading up to like a, did you notice it? Wink, wink. Like there was something specific I was supposed to draw from that. I didn't know you were just generally asking if there were some games I thought looked interesting. Let's see. One of the ones I thought was interesting was the Control one. I have not played Control yet, but I do want to go through it. And I do know like the sequel announcement was there and saw a little bit of that. Let's see. I know there is a like big deal being made out of the new God of War one. But I have not played any God of War other than God of War 3. So I feel like I'm missing playing the two newer ones in order to be able to get like hyped up for it. I think it looks interesting, but it's without playing those two games, I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. Let's see. The new Final Fantasy VII remake, I thought looked good, but I hadn't played the other two. So I'm not sure how I would or should feel about the trailer. Or how I would feel about the game, or how I should feel about the trailer. Trying to think what else there was. Is there anything you think I'm overlooking that I might have forgot about? And also same question back at you. Did anything like pop out to you that was like, ooh, I have to? Played the OG Final Fantasy VII? Yes, I did. It's been a bit, and I played it on like the PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4 or something like that. I got it off of the PlayStation Store and downloaded it and played it off that. I never did I didn't do it when it was new, I guess is the point I'm getting across there. All right, let's just do another job. Not my sex on wheels, it's all banged up. Persona 4, 6, and Spyro were highlights. Persona's another one that I've just never played. Like, I know bits of it from, you know, like memes or being in other people's like top 10s and stuff like that, but I never really jumped in. Spyro I played a decent amount of. I played like the first 3 on like original PlayStation and PlayStation 2. I don't know if I played any titles that were on PlayStation 3, but they were fun. Persona proceeds to shoot self. Yeah, I know that's a thing. That's Persona racism. How is that Persona racism? The evokers are only from Persona 3. Oh, so the blasting, the self-inflicted blasting is only in the third game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are the cops after me now all of a sudden? They should have been after me earlier, if at all. And I got a text from Pan Am again. Yes, okay. That makes you racist. I didn't know there were a race of people. What's their history? What's their culture? All right, I'm just. Stereohot expert, welcome back. X was just telling me I'm racist because I don't know anything about Persona. I do have potions. Cops are chasing me at the moment, but who cares? There. I had my drink. Now we can go back to driving. The police get mad at me at such random ass times. Let's weave through traffic. I went left to dodge them, so they jumped in front of the car. That is insane.
Reports have confirmed the suspect is still in the area.
All right. Trying my best to evade the police as my car is wrecked as hell. That guy's just standing in the street, not giving a shit too. Like, how am I supposed to do this?
All units in the area, order has been restored.
Yep, order's been restored.
Return to patrol.
Now we're gonna ease up and turn. Go left. Right. Then left. Now hopefully the police don't randomly aggro again. My poor sex on wheels.
When he found out.
Empieza a rezar. Ahora sí. I'm a killer like dog.
He gonna kill me like dog. Every persona is about shooting themselves to summon the persona. Yeah, I mean, I got that from what you said. It's just so famous for it at this point. Burn corpo shit dual layer coat. Okay. Find out why the NPC dropped the investigation. Optional. Okay. Only Persona 3 reload? Yeah. Explosion. I think the only other thing I know about Persona, aside from the kerplow into the dome on yourself aspect, is that there's like a calendar system involved. So you might have to like plan out like, oh, my character's going to do this on a Tuesday. But then again, that could just be one particular game that I saw like a screenshot of at some point.
Get the bitch!
Getting the bitch. You was the bitch. Okay, I'm getting murdered. Moida. Alright, got you.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
I give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Who would have thought?
Well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party. I'm intrigued in either case.
Are the answers on the computer? Our friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs, Gonzalez Rivero. He was like a brother, not a butter, to us. If you want to pay your respects, not gonna like it's a fucking choice. Go to La Katrina Funeral Home, praise be to Santa Muerta, and remember, she gives life as she takes life. Nothing to do with stream, but why fucking Bethesda games have the slowest loading screen I've ever seen? Which Bethesda game? I am very harsh on Bethesda. I know some of the like bigger fans of Bethesda like to kind of apologize for some of this or ignore some of the stuff I really hate about Bethesda games for the last decade plus. But damn, they've been so out of date for such a long time. Let's see. Militech ammo.
Militech ammo. Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail.
A trail back to Militech.
Boom. Dead, and all eyes are on the corp, at least for a little while.
Playing Fallout 4 right now. Fallout 4, I liked some of this like mechanical changes, but it still has the Bethesda problem of shit's going to be buggy, shit's not going to work. You're going to have, I forgot what it was, but I remember playing it for the first time after years and years and being like, oh, all the things have been, you know, like patched out, surely. And I found out like, nope, there's still a total way to break this NPC. Great game with a bad company. Yeah. There's elements of it that like, I like the gameplay more than the story. I don't know why, but the story just like loses me so fast. It's like, we gotta find Sean, our boy Sean. And then in the search for Sean, I just end up not giving a shit about Sean anymore. With the series, they updated the game and managed to break it more. Yeah, I think that was true too, because I think I did do like, why is there like panties just on the what is this? Whatever this furniture is. There's magazines, pills, bottles, and then just random pair of panties. Don't belong, maybe they belong to him. Maybe he just likes something snug up there. Okay. I still need to figure out why NCPD dropped the case. Maybe you know why. But yeah, I do remember playing something and like adding some mods and stuff to it to make it better, because I pretty much like wrote off like, oh yeah, I'm not going to finish the game. I'm going to have some fun with it though, so let's do some mods. Then the series came out and they added new stuff and broke all my mods, and I was like, okay, cool. I think I'm done. I don't want to repeat all of this. It's like they throwed to trash more than half of the work of the writers to have the game early. Yeah. Finding Sean was not so much of a point, and it especially got like weird when you found the dude that like shot your wife or husband or whatever, and then you go through his memories or whatever, and it was this weird thing of like, oh, you should feel bad for him because he had a rough life and stuff, which I'm not opposed to explaining like why the villain becomes the villain or whatever, but I don't think having a animated like PowerPoint about it was the way to go with it. It didn't really make me feel much for him. And then with and then also at that part, Sean, they got like teleported away or something like that, and I was like, okay, we're getting kind of weird. I mean, Fall has always been kind of weird, but I don't think there's ever been like teleportation levels of weird. Actually, no, that's not true, because like New Vegas just straight up had aliens and like chupacabra and shit. Could you not call me in the middle of a fight, dude?
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work.
My mod pack has a hold up. Okay.
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for
My mod pack has a downgrader to be able to play. Ooh, that sucks.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka.
Personality companions die when you complete the quest. You can have a great history and debate about actual AI with sense and railroad. It's a lot of missing potential. Yeah, I think I had that with the nurse bot where you like make her a synth, and I'm like, wow, this is like the most interesting character, you know, I've run into in the game so far. And then as soon as like her quest was completed, she's just flat. It's just, there's no additional dialogue. There's no, hey, we put some extra work here to make them feel like a different person with that character arc or anything. It's just like, nah, they're just another gun in a fight. They're just a pack mule to have along. It's not really, it's a little jarring to have like a character arc with somebody in a Fallout or a Elder Scrolls game, and then once their quest line is finished, they just turn into a robot.
I'm just speculating here, but
out with it.
There's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And Jose's hit was meant to be.
They don't even interact with other NPCs. That is true.
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep.
But why war? They're still picking up pieces from the
Oh, there's something up there. I need to jump to.
Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, B.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Okay, everybody is wrapped up. Bonus is ready to collect. Would be great if they hate what you do, leave per example. Yeah, that'd be nice. I've played multiple other games where leaving is a possibility. I didn't mean to do that.
Talk later.
And I rarely ever trigger it, but it does kind of keep me on my toes when it comes to my choices. It's just a thought in the back of my head instead of me just being like, whatever, I'm gonna be anti-synth even though my synth girlfriend is right behind me. And then, you know, I make the choice, turn around, expect a reaction from her, and she's just like, are you hurt? Do you need medicine? Like, that doesn't feel like a real person at all. While in other games, it'll be like, hey, that decision you made back there, that really messed with my head, and I think we need to, you know, talk about it. And it's like, okay, this feels like a character. But in the like Fallout and Elder Scrolls stuff, God, I could not tell you the name of very many characters whatsoever. And I think if I take all the Bethesda games I've played, it would be Oblivion, it would be Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Skyrim. So that's a lot of NPCs that I've interacted with and just don't know any, can't like really remember. Oh, Alio with the 8. Welcome, Alio. Good to see you. Me and Fox were somewhat bad-mouthing Bethesda. More on a block. Let's see. I ate my life. God damn it. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I must be busy. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about being swamped today. I hope you make it through. Collect your reward. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Never collected the reward. Like Boone in New Vegas, if you go to a Legion base, he stops you and tells you if you go there, he'll start shooting because he hates the Legion. Yeah, I never played New Vegas, which apparently is considered the best one for a lot of people. And I'm assuming it's because of stuff like that. What is it? The Elder Scrolls, like, Oblivion remake was a thing, and that was like the last time anybody's had anything nice to say about a Bethesda game. It'd be real nice if they did a remake of that, but since that was like another studio doing it, I don't know if it's going to happen. I'd really like if it did happen, but I don't know if it's actually going to happen. Let's see. Come see me in my little parish when you have a spare moment. Can sit and talk. Streets have eyes and you have new clients and contracts. Okay. Let's complete some more It's worth the money, the remaster. The Oblivion remaster, it makes things look better, but it is largely the same game. I considered it for a time because I kind of got swept up in the hype of like, oh man, everybody's playing the Oblivion remaster and it looks this much better and everything. I couldn't talk myself into doing it because I, you know, like grinded like crazy in that game and made a bunch of like high level characters because I had like nothing to do for an entire summer. So I just played a lot of that game. And I thought about all the things I would do again if I got the remaster. And then I was like, do I really want to like collect a bunch of frickin' Nirnroot? Do I really want to do a bunch of quests where the voice lines are delivered kind of iffily and have the random fan guy run up to me? It's like, oh, hero, I'm your biggest fan. I ended up saying no. Starfield and Oblivion remakes were the biggest waste of my money. Okay, I could see the Starfield one. I wasn't sure about Oblivion remake. Some people did. Kind of got swept up in the moment on that one. Because I didn't see any differences on like the gameplay end. Everything looked exactly as I remember it, but with a new look to it, a new coat of paint. If you decided to play after a few hours, you're like insert like the Nirnroot audio. It's like, god damn it. Still don't know whether we did right by revealing ourselves to Okada. For us is like sake. That should be drunk, chilled, and in moderation. Thanks for the tip. Keep in mind. She reminds me of my grandmother, also a delight, but capable of terrorizing the entire neighborhood, even the Oyabun. Let's see. When we're gonna have a remake of Morrowind, that would have been great. I never played that one. I tried to after the fact. Like it was, Oblivion was already out. I had already played through it, and then some people I knew were big fans of it because they were also big fans of Morrowind. And they were really, you know, like, oh, Morrowind's so good. I think it's better than Oblivion because we had moments like this, this, and this, and blah, blah, blah. And I tried to play it, and like a couple of hours in, I was just tired of reading shit in near silence. Like the game had a soundtrack and everything, and people, you know, like made noises walking around and doing stuff. But it was just too dead for me. Morrowind, you can kill a NPC, get soft lock because it's important in one of the main quests, and you can find the last Dwemer. Yeah, stuff like that people would recommend the game to me and be like, you could, you know, have a bunch of fun and you have all these big moments and blah, blah, blah. And in Oblivion, you don't get quite as big moments because it's all about the son of the emperor or whatever, and you're just a guy helping him. And in that game, you get to be a god at the end. Yeah, it's awesome. And there's this like, god damn it, I'm tired of reading. Mega building, you know which unit. Oh, Pan Am wants to visit. Suits me just fine. See you soon. It's more because of writing and decisions. Like the enjoyment of Morrowind is more enjoyed because of the writing. Gig Psychofan.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe, carry Urudine's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high. More until touched. I'll be waiting.
Gig type thievery. Think there's like a chance to miss something important here, so I'm gonna do a quick save. To me, you can enjoy it for other things, but to me, it's the principle. Yeah, I appreciate good writing in games. I watched a podcast for a while where it was two people kind of like on the opposite ends of the spectrum. One character, well, not character, that they were actual people being themselves, but one of them was super into story, super into characters, and you know, getting like lost in a world, that kind of thing. The other one was very gameplay oriented, so they would often like butt heads on like what game is good, what game is bad. And I think I am still more on the like, I love getting lost in a world. I love getting characters and a interesting narrative and premise. But at the same time, I do see the point of like, if the gameplay is trash, it's going to be really hard to get through it unless the writing and characters is just that fucking good. Like it drags it down if it's just one and not the other. And I think, and I think for Morrowind, that was kind of the issue, is like maybe the story and writing and stuff was good. Same with the Fallout New Vegas. I think story-wise, they're known for being, you know, good and having better writing than most of the others in the series, but they are a bit rough. They do have their crashes. They do have their, like you mentioned, you can kill an NPC and soft lock yourself entirely. They have the technical problems that are going to, that have a chance of making people not enjoy them. Lore games have a lower floor, higher ceilings, but gameplay loop is opposite. You can definitely see more games that are just trash lore, rated higher, but the most memorable games have amazing writing / world building. Yeah, like I think like Expedition 33 is a decent example. If the characters and the writing were trash, I could see myself not getting into the like combat loop as much as I did. Like the combat loop's not bad by any means, but if I was going through that game with characters I didn't give a shit about, I don't know if it would be enough to like hook me and and make me like obsessed with the game as I was when I was going through it. Have I ever said that I'm really disappointed in the Final Fantasy VII remakes? There's tons of reasons why, by the way. I think I saw you mention it in Ember's stream, but I don't think it's been in one of mine yet. Expedition 33 made me see the French as almost humans. Well, were the characters French because it's like an alternate reality?
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
Because say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars.
Or maybe you mean the dev team by that. So, let's see. I have never, I know the French are like memed on. But I also have like a relative who teaches French, and I am joking. I don't have the French, only the city of Paris. That's fine. Turn-based combat. Yeah, I do. I don't mind turn-based combat. I know it's icky for others, but sometimes it's nice to not have to give the game every bit of attention I have, because I might get shot or slashed at or something like that. It's nice to be able to stop and think.
What I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
But you can parry in the enemy turn. Yeah, but that's after you take your turn. So it is still turn-based, but I can like stop and take some time to consider what my move should be. And I don't have that opportunity in any Souls-likes or any action RPGs or, you know, shooting games or stuff like that. Expedition 33 turn-based combat is only good because it involves real-time action events. I don't want to parry your dodge. Okay, so in Alien on the exact opposite ends. Interesting characters, fun combat, fun interesting bosses, good storytelling. Modern Final Fantasy has almost none of that. The only turn-based combat I like. Let's see. Yeah, I do like the combination of the two. It might be recency bias, but I appreciate the ability to stop and consider my actions and what just happened on like the enemy's turn, and then strategize from there instead of it being entirely about just reacting to this and that.
Well. Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that.
I want all my difficulty to be in my brain. I'll play Souls-like if I want to parry. Well, in Expedition, there is like builds that are built around the dodge mechanic instead of the parry mechanic. Parry is the best. If you want to be really good at the game, you should parry. Dodge is there for like a second best. And then I think some people have gotten through the game without dodging or parrying like at all.
Better look around.
And just building like tank characters.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
I prefer it the way it was made. Yeah, I like it the way it is. I think it's turn-based enough that I do appreciate the fact that I get to like strategize and think things through. And I'm fine with dodging and parrying. There's no dodge button. There is a dodge. I'm not sure how you don't know that. Not to me. What does that mean? Can use your brain and set up builds to proc in succession or pull 1 or 2 turn clears without dodging or parrying. That is true. You can be completely broken and just like turn 1, turn 2 clear people. You can do it. I don't want to use a broken mechanic in the game because I want to play it how I want. I understand now. My whole build was Mael filling up everyone's AP on parry. Then why not change the build if you don't want to do parries? Because I think there's also a build with Mael in particular where she can like steal shields from people and give them to herself and then like tank blows. Minoko is great for giving shields to people. All right, let's just shut you off. It's built around parries though, so it's satisfying. It's just not my preference. Okay. I won't tell you how to play. Oh.
Attack of corporate.
Well, shit. Let's hit the autosave here. I guess being on that camera for like a second caused the security. It's the old Dark Souls best game in world because I can one-shot with max strength and naked, but I can't do that in other Souls-like, so they're bad game design. I kind of did like the old Dark Souls the best, which might be weird because I played the third one first. Then I went back and played the first and then Elden Ring, but I liked it because I like the areas. Like we had a colorful outdoorsy area with the jungle, with the snakes and stuff. There was the castle areas that were like run down. Then you went to like Andor Londo where it's like, look how ostentatious and upper class we are because we're fucking gods, yo. And then went to like the tombs and all the skellies and stuff. But then in like Dark Souls 3, it's like Everything's run down. Everything looks shitty.
Hey, look here. Dude made a
And I think it
shrine to the
references
band.
itself too much for me.
Half
It probably
shrine,
doesn't
half
bother other
vault,
people,
more like. Has a
but
numeric
playing like
keypad.
Dark Souls 3
Code's a string of
and
digits.
then
Man, I don't
going
know.
back to 1 and realizing like, oh god, Dark Souls 3
69,
referenced Dark Souls 1 like crazy.
Or maybe not.
It was, I felt weird about how much of the game was like, do you remember our first game? We do too. Imagine old God saying, we are fucking awesome, yo. Never played the June 3rd. Hey, we got Johnny's pants. Check this out.
Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now.
Yo, Mr. White, I'm a god up in here.
Long ago.
Final Fantasy 7.
The date. That's it. The fucking code to the safe room. Hooey, see that? Still got it.
Oh, okay. I didn't discover a safe room, but I guess we have the answer to it. Overall, modern Final Fantasy is bad nowadays. Every Final Fantasy that came out after Sakaguchi left was a mix. They only sell well because of the title. I'm one of those idiots, but I only want Final Fantasy to be good again. I think Final Fantasy for me, like, I don't like ever, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game that is where I walk away thinking like, oh, that was bad. Or even if it was mid, it's always just like a little bit above middling for me, unless it's Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh. Maybe I should have used the code.
He's a fucking psycho!
Let's see. Nope, don't use that autosave. Use this autosave. Why so many games for the Final Fantasy? I think it's part of the marketing aspect. Like it's similar to why make a Ninja Turtles movie if we're going to make the Ninja Turtles alien suddenly? Then when it is like, well, if we make a movie about teenage alien boys versus ninjas, it's not going to sell well enough. So we need to, call it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
It's the brand recognition does like half the sales work towards you.
That's it. The fucking code to the safe room.
7 story is mid at best. Yeah. If you sum it up to its like base components, it is big corporations killing the Earth. Earth wants to kill humanity back, Genova, and Sephiroth. And, like start anew and build a new paradise, and you're going to stop it. Teenage Aliens made me think of Earth Girls Are Easy. Is that a show or something? Love 12, but it's not good. Love 14, but the MMO writing is a turnoff. I could see that being... Oh, wait, do I actually have to enter the code? It's a movie? Oh, okay, I do not know this movie. It sounds like a porn, Edia. What's the date? Is it the one on the poster? Okay, next movie we're watching. I don't know.
Better look around.
Depends how you behave.
Don't remember this one.
Must be all that
4/20/07. Okay.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
Sadly a fact. I've been a Final Fantasy fan for a while. Has been worse for longer than it's been good. You want to watch porn with your homies? Wait, what? I guess it depends. Like, what's the point? Because it's not like they have good writing. So.
Well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second.
4/20/07.
course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Oh, okay. Now how I thought that sentence was going to end. If you want to get in with action and character building, play Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that one is highly recommended. I never played it though. I had the chance to, but I didn't like borrow it. And now they live too far away for me to borrow it. No. What does it depend on? The point. Like, why watch the porn with the friends? Because it's not like the porn has good writing or anything. And you can't really, like... I mean, you're able to, but... Never mind. Let's see. How else are you going to get instant access to that myth milk? I don't want access to the myth milk. That's for others. It's not. It's...
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party last.
I mean, we are in Pride month. Yes. But Myth is a bunny boy. I eat humans. And milk has nothing to do with that recipe. Okay. So I'm not sure which date we're supposed to use. Is it 11/24/06? Is it... Fuck, I just might... No. I'm going to do the 4/20 07. Let's see. What does us watching a movie depend on? I didn't hear and need answers. Depends if you behave. Damn it, Haley. Let's see. 4/20. I just deleted it. 4/20/07. Oh, yeah. Depends how nice you are. 11/24/06. Let's try that. Or is there no enter on this? Oh, okay. Select. Scroll. Exit. Okay. Try 1/1/1, then 1/1/2. I don't like my odds there. I might just rip that fucking door open and just run. 07/01/2004. I already forgot it. 07/01/2004. 07/01/04. All right. Fuck this. This is mine now.
He's good.
Okay. Screw being clever, just get jacked arms. When movie night? I did do movie nights for a bit, but the frustration of trying to wrangle people and get them to commit to like an hour and 30 minutes at the same time was infuriating. Like hell and that's like the craziest part too. Because I had, what was it, 6 people on for my like affiliate anniversary, and that was like 3+ hours of streaming and just not even telling anybody what we're doing. And that was easier to put together than one of the movie nights. Worse than to get a party of players to a D&D session? I guess it depends. I didn't have too much issue getting my players in order for games because I made it very clear that, okay, I'm fine with like doing the world building, running the game, and doing all this like custom creative shit. But if I have to start babysitting people, if I have to start sending text messages and being like, hey, are you going to be there next week or tomorrow or whatever? If I have to figure out like why people are missing sessions and not, you know, telling me or clearing night or whatever, I'm done. Like, it's not worth it. I don't want to deal with it. So you guys be adults. Not because those actually want to be there. Movie nights or event nights are a pain because people say they want it, then they don't really want to be present for it. Yes. Let's see. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Remake sold approximately 8 million copies or something. Of course, it also being a PlayStation exclusive for a year has hurt its sales, but yeah, Final Fantasy Rebirth sold 3.5 to 4. Same reason with the exclusivity, but this time also because buyers of Final Fantasy Remake saw how Square had massacred the remake. Yeah, this is an old formula that I think is applied to Final Fantasy VII with the remakes. Is we're going to make a game or a movie or a TV series or whatever, and we're going to use this title. The fans are already going to buy it or see it or watch it or whatever. We don't need to worry about the fans. We need to worry about the new audience, the people who don't know what the hell we're doing. And then they make a game for those people or a movie or a TV series. And then the fans get, you know, mad. And that's, you know, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie that Michael Bay did. That's like the Witcher TV show, and many, many more. They took the title for the brand recognition and to get the fans like locked in, and then they made the product for everybody else. I might watch something tonight. I want to start The Burrows, but I'm a scared bitch. And the tough part is, Edia, you always want to start watching something at like midnight in your time, which if anybody's on the East Coast, that's going to be like 2 a.m. their time. And if somebody's on the West Coast, that's going to be 10 p.m. their time. And it's going to be like an hour-long movie or an hour-long experience. New audience is easy to deal with. We can sacrifice them to the old gods. I wish. Rebirth had a budget of $120 to $250. They didn't really make a big bag from it. Yeah, they probably overestimated the new draw that would come in, or underestimated some of the old fans that would be a little tepid about buying the game after seeing after seeing that turn-based combat was gone, because that was something that was shown fairly early on as like, hey, we're getting rid of turn-based. Let's see. Want things to be available with lots of people so they can reserve a spot and join in if they're free. I used to do that stuff all the time. In-game, mount farm, re-clear times, mystery captures, map completions. Ended up people showing up and trying to take over and do it their way, but when asked to take responsibility, they just dipped after ruining events. So now I don't bother with planning things and just do rando stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, that would definitely like wear on you. Time zones suck too for planning things. Movie is 2 hours. Some people, that's like 9 p.m. to 11. Others, it's 7 to 9. Yep. Although I do think like being at the middle or in between the East and West Coast, it is probably better than being strictly West Coast or strictly East Coast. And then being like, hey, I'm going to plan a movie time and there's going to be like a 4-hour difference between me and the West Coast instead of like the 2-hour difference that I have. Rebirth and remake and Rebirth doesn't take itself seriously. No. It might be a bit difficult to take itself too seriously because at the simplest form, Final Fantasy is, you know, the big corporation is killing the Earth wants to kill the humans. You know, Genova kind of being the wrath and rebuild a new civilization. Oh, not that? Oh, you just mean like general character dialogue? Or is it more of a mechanical thing? Also, what am I doing? I'm chatting so much that I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Characters and cutscenes, yeah. Looking at remake and Rebirth, it does really give a lot of like we're basing this off the movie more than the game. Maybe it's just because like the looks of things. Remake was a proof of concept, and remake was supposed to bring in more of the base story, with some things revamped offering more backstory. Never intended to be a one-to-one graphic upgrade. Yeah. Because in that one, they set up the premise of like the shadows or whatever, kind of trying to make fate like run its course or whatever. And then like Zack doesn't die at the end in like the flashback, which is another huge ass change. Also very confusing. Big Bad Corp ruins the planet selling a game about a big bad corporation that ruins the planet. Yeah, it's ironic, huh? I know it's supposed to be a remake. Yes. It's a rehash, not a reskin. Wow. But I've only played the original. I haven't played the remake, so I'm not sure what like all the changes are. But it's also kind of tough when like the original had to be red, so you could kind of like apply some of your own tone to it.
Did you ever talk to Misty in the end?
But it is also kind of silly because you still have like Cloud doing his sting operation dressed up as one of the girls.
Who would have thought?
I know what she looks like. That's not what I'm asking.
She's a little
People complain about not supporting the Big Bad Corp, but still end up using their products and support said corp. Yep.
but I think I know why, Jackie.
Amazon's a pretty good example of that. Like, I don't think anybody likes Amazon anymore, but there are plenty of people who are just like, what do I do? This is what I can afford, which I don't really get heated up over that. Yeah, but there's not affordable alternatives. Exactly.
Hey, back off. Ain't your biz here.
La Chingona Dorada. Every headshot temporarily increases crit damage and burn champs next time you equip La Chingona Dorada. You gain extra ammo equal to the number of headshots. Interesting. And another. So am I supposed to equip both of these and then like cycle back and forth? That's their take on dual wielding pistols. If you eat something that came from a big corp that thinks that water should be
You heard what Pepe said.
privatized? Okay, yeah.
Fuck off, or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Really think you're fast enough with that blade? Really? The way I see it, be a smoking hole in your chest before your neurons even light up. But hey, nothing like a little experiment, right?
Alright, come on, Pedro. Not worth it. Don't work out. Yo, fuck you! Carajo. Fucking punk!
So what just happened?
Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
You were in trouble. I remember Red 13 ruined his character by making him sound like an anime teenager. Yuffie made her a caffeine and cocaine addict. Sid, another whole character. Rude from Turks, dude who sings about being bald. So seriousness is gone. Tifa, just an insecure character. OG, Tifa wanted to do shit and kick ass. Remake Tifa is just shy and insecure. Square made characters relevant so they can add... Made characters relevant or is irrelevant so they can add filler. Let's see. I mean, made characters relevant so they can add filler. I mean, that feels like a similar conversation as to the like sub versus dub stuff. Because I also have that kind of issue when I do like a sub versus dub check on shows, anime, and it'll be like, here's a character who's supposed to be like really wild, really, you know, tough guy, brusque, you know, warrior code of ethics. Then I go to the like sub and hear the like original Japanese voice, and it'll be like a deep, gravelly, serious guy. And then I go over to the dub and it'll be like, greetings, it is me, the tough guy. And it's like, I feel like we missed the assignment here. So it kind of feels like, just from that statement alone, that is kind of an issue for you, is like the voices in the head don't match the voices they came up with. Because it was red originally, so you could kind of make your own appropriate voices. I remember I watched like subbed Naruto for a while, and then I got like a demo downloaded on like Xbox in order to check what the voice was. And I remember, I think it was Pain was a surprise because he had like one of the deepest, most intimidating voices in the subbed version. And then when I went to the dubbed version, it's just like, he was just regular British guy. He's evil because he has the British accent. Can't you tell? All right. I'm still waiting for Takamura's call. What's going on with that? Maybe I should do something else. Call Mr. Hands. Wait for Takamura's call. Find Evelyn's employer. Remember to hate a big corpo like Arasaka and buy from Militech. You want the new implants? Militech is your choice. Yeah, it is kind of like I don't want to give Walmart or Amazon my money, so I'm going to shop at Walmart. And it's like, Walmart kind of does the same shit that Amazon does. Let's see. Promotion not paid by Militech. But probably paid by a subsidiary. I could call Mr. Hands. Oh, I could do this. Track this job. I can talk to Pepe.
Next time you should take me with you. It's been ages.
Ooh, actually V in this game is a good example of not what I expected for voices. Like, I don't think he fits Corpo very well.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you then? On the house.
Won't say no to a free drink.
To good fortune and prosperity.
Nibelheim from OG 7 after Sephiroth's gone, that's was rebuilt. Shimura with Crisis actors that hide the fact that the hero in that Sith plays a blaze. Now it's just plays to take care of the guys with Mako poisoning.
10 years and suddenly I am not
Yeah, that doesn't feel like a good change, but
anyhow,
I already know that things have been changed because of the whole like Shadows recorrecting faith. It's less of like they took Final Fantasy VII and retold it while making edits. It almost seems like an alternate reality. Keep talking.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right?
It's multiverse bullshit. Yeah, that's another way to put it. I do remember there would be like old shows that would do something similar where they have like one episode where they like go into a alternate reality and will be like, oh, what if this character was more ruthless or made this decision at this key moment, and then they kind of explore that for an episode and then go back to like normal, like none of it ever happened. So it is kind of like that. Final Fantasy has a multiverse. Yeah, that's a big question, Fox. It's probably because it was handed over to the writers at Netflix. Story was handled by Nomura. He sucks at writing. I do not know Nomura. Where do I find your wife? How do you know she's cheating? Why do you want to know?
Why you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
I never understand this when it comes to cheating. He thinks, okay, mission-wise, he thinks his wife is cheating, wants me to find the guy so he could, like, confront him.
You seem confused.
What? Why not talk to wife? Like, I feel like that's the first place you should go. I never understand, like, I want to find the guy or the girl that they're cheating on me with and confront them. It's like, why? They don't know you. Like, I could understand if it was like a best friend or a brother and be like, hey, why'd you stab me in the back or something? But if it's just some stranger, they're not going to care.
sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there's a way around it.
Maybe he is more comfortable if the other person doesn't care. I don't think, because he's already in a lose-lose, confront their significant other, have them lie to you, or confront
You seem
their significant other and be wrong and have them upset at you for thinking that. So if anything, get a better answer from the other person. Oh, like maybe they can confront them without even cluing in the significant other. So maybe get some sort of resolution without involving them. That seems crazy greedy. Like, no way that works out.
You're gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Well, but today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Let's see, no more character designer in 7 and 10. Character designer, director, Kingdom Hearts. Loves to add bullshit in his stories. Loves to make stories complicated. Awesome character designer, a bad writer. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's why they're doing it, because they're crazy greedy relationship. Should be we, not me. Yeah, for sure. Because I guess for me, I see that as a lose as well.
You seem confused.
Okay, sure.
Okay, fine. I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
Shut the fuck up. All right. It still feels like a lose-lose. Like if you don't.
Seedy bars, betrayal, a beguiling woman. Sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done. I'm trying to focus.
Okay. Let's see. As XGF said, you can cheat on me if it's with a millionaire and we both get money. Nothing to do with this with funny. I mean, it's fun. It's good to have a sense of humor. I could write about what is bad in the remakes until I die. A dissertation. See, he knows. But yeah, I feel like it's still lose-lose. Like, I'd rather confront the significant other and not the person who they're cheating with, and get things ironed out rather than have anything to do with that person.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
But, hello, Donnie. Welcome, and roll a 13. Not bad. Welcome in.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Better days are ahead of me. Nice. Let's see. How was your weekend, though? I hope it was good. Okay, pink jacket, blue purse. Ah, there we go.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke.
Person that they cheated with didn't know nothing, and it's a victim there cheated with. Yeah, because the person they cheat with might not know you exist. Or it could be like, oh, my husband or wife died. That's why I have the ring.
I know.
And only you can mend my heart back together and spread my cheeks apart.
Guess they don't call me.
Weekend was good. Lots of game shows to watch. Nice.
Doesn't even make sense.
Or they might just beat you away. Yeah, it can be very annoying when it comes to modern Final Fantasy overall. I mean, it'd be different if you were like forcefully like putting a dissertation in the chat over and over and over again.
The woman looked around.
Shut the fuck up, Johnny Cheese.
Maybe it was my gaze.
But it's not like I ever stopped you and said like, okay, I get it. Let's chill now. So if I was like, okay, I get it, but maybe you save this for like a DM or something. But I wouldn't say you've crossed the line into annoying yet. We're not even being very subtle about this. And also I can't use my marking feature for my scanner, which this would be perfect for.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
So is there going to be a twist to this, or is it just going to be like, yeah, we found the guy she's cheating with. It's some choom. Or wait, choom is good. It's some gonk with a humongous cack. I usually hate what you enjoyed, right? I want Final Fantasy to be good again. Or let's say I hate the changes. Well, I think they could have remade it in a way to make everybody happy. They just failed to.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Oh, maybe it's a good... Well.
Let's see. I think that's more of a personal preference thing. Stuff you like, others won't, and vice versa. There's people that think it's a great change, and here you hate it. Yeah, I think, especially people who dislike turn-based are probably going to prefer the new one. And people who can't stand like the older graphics stuff. Because I've heard that from plenty of people. So those two things alone, if somebody hates turn-based and can't stand games with old graphics, they're going to choose the new version of Final Fantasy no matter what you tell them about the old one. Like, it's just dead in the water after that. Between love and hate, there is only one step. Yes.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something.
What?
See who's right.
No! It's not like
Back
that.
from lunch. Welcome back, Mocho.
I can explain.
Go on, let's hear it.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
A specialist in this dump.
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago.
They could have remade it by being faithful to the OG, adding story character as almost none without adding multiverse BS.
Hold on a second.
This mission, it would be funny, though, if the person she was cheating with was the dude with the pen
I
mission.
didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined.
Ah.
It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
What did you look like?
But why? Why do that?
And why do you think? Out of boredom? Because I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to forget.
Yeah, there's quite a bit.
Leave behind them. I had a lot of them. And I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but
God damn it.
there was never a good time. And now that I'm expecting again,
Sorry, Mocho.
it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that.
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just
Great. Yeah, that
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Especially when it's like the first stream that I'm showing off the changes that you made to the model. I'm sorry that your first roll is a 1. This is some Cyberpunk 77 type game. Also, hey. Hello, it's still Dan. If we would ever get a Final Fantasy X remake, I'd only buy it if it has the characters and stories of the OG, but I'd definitely love it if Lulu gets more backstory. Yeah, like I do like I did enjoy 10. I would really like some stuff streamlined though, which we might be at odds for that. I did not enjoy Blitzball, no matter how much I did. I didn't enjoy like how super grindy some of it was. And you more Blitzball, hello Ryan. And also no, I cannot love Blitzball. It repulses me. I felt so emotionally wrecked after playing Blitzball for like 6 hours. Making Blitzball fun? Yes. If they could make Blitzball a little bit more enjoyable and a little bit more streamlined, so it wasn't like 10 minutes of what story her fiance dies, so she brings his brother at the end. Damn. Nothing else to tell there.
Followed your wife. Went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting.
This, I found it so weird.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least, not in the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
She was seeing a Ripper.
She was at a Ripper's getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes, it's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Bottoms up.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years.
No, what's the
It's not
facts?
about the skin or whatever. It's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
He loves you, you gonk. You're right. Not my problem. We'll just do the number one.
Cynthia was hiding something from
This isn't really getting divorced over worthy.
Woman loves you, you gonk.
I'm back. Welcome back, Wally.
This fucking town. If I were you,
I stalked a woman cheating on her husband that wasn't actually cheating.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you.
Whoa,
For
what?
your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence
Can I
fell like
join?
a wet blanket over the city, muffling its
God damn it, Johnny. Where the fuck are you?
Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See? That's more like it. Finally making some sense.
Let's see. Hooray.
I can't believe my eyes. A minotaur.
And we'll believe your eyes, Wally. I'm here. That's about it. She was already on 2 other pilgrimages, but you never know what happened during it. Only one that failed and the other was stopped. Otherwise, I would not be able to say, what's her story? She just picked the closest thing and picked the racist. Let's see. In broad daylight, like 6 feet away. Very sneaky. Yeah, that was very low effort stalking. Oh my god, the way he treated Riku. Yeah, he was kind of a bitch. And see, that's another thing, like, I would enjoy changed from if they did do a remake of it, is make Waka's journey to not being racist a little more satisfying instead of it being like, instead of him being like so freaking dumb and just coming to the realization of like, oh my god, it's like people are people and they're not their entire society or race. Whoa. I learned something that wasn't Blitzball today. Like, God damn it. It was not very, it's not a very satisfying arc for him to just like not be an idiot the whole time and then stop being an idiot suddenly. That's what happens when you're raised by a cult in the backcountry. Actually, not wrong. It was a cult. Love the Final Fantasy II remake. Yuffie to be more like Riku, energetic but not on caffeine and coke. Let's see. Yeah, she'd still have to be a klepto though. I think that's kind of a core for her. We're discussing he treated her fine and normal at the beginning until finding out her race. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It's just like she didn't change, bro. Yeah, that is kind of insane. I'm imagining that in like any other context as well, where it's just like somebody hanging out with someone who's like a different religion or comes from a particular state, or like Fox said earlier, Fox finds out somebody's actually French, but they lost their accent, and then just suddenly turns and is just like, oh, you're one of them, and then just starts treating them entirely differently. Raised by a cult on West Virginia Island, and your only pastime is underwater soccer in the ocean. Basically how people act when they find out that, oh, this person has a different religion or sexual preference. I will deport him. Yeah, that's not... Okay, not the I will deport him. I'm not saying yeah to that. I'm saying yeah to the find out the person has a different religion or sexual preference. I know that is fairly normal for other people. For the religion one, I feel like I would only do a double take if it was like one of the more infamous ones. Like if somebody suddenly was like, hey, I'm a Scientologist, I'd be like, oh fuck, I need to like re-examine all of our interactions and figure out what the fuck is going on. They haven't given me like Scientology vibes this whole time. But for the like sexuality one, I just don't care. Like I don't need I don't really need to know anybody's sexual orientation if I'm not like trying to have sex with them. That's the only time it actually matters to me. Outside of that, I don't really give a shit. Religion and sexuality, I don't care. There are great people of all religions. Yeah, the only ones I'm like on the fence about are like the more out there ones like Scientology, where you have to, you know, pay to increase your religion levels. And you think aliens put the souls of animals in volcanoes and then vaporize them with H-bombs and crazy shit like that. Cults, exactly, cults. What are we talking about? We're talking about Final Fantasy X, which is crazy because it doesn't sound like it. What? That's like legit a Scientology thing, Wally. Like they think an intergalactic warlord by the name of Xenu put alien animals in our volcanoes and vaporized them with H-bombs, and now we have radioactive animal souls that make impurities in our bodies, and the only way to get rid of them is to become a higher level Scientologist. I don't mean like us, but we all heard examples of people when they're like, oh, you came out of the closet and now we'll never talk to you again. Oh, okay. Yeah. Those people are out there. They're shitty. Real people like us. It's true. I saw it with my 11 eyes. Or people realizing a family member is an atheist and ghosting them. Yeah. I don't know, with religion in general, it's kind of tough because I think there's always going to be people who are like a credit to their religion, and then people who are like a bad example of their religion. Like if I talk to a Buddhist monk and I'm just like, yeah, I don't really agree, then they are probably going to be kind of chill and just kind of keep trying to have conversations with me, but not be like too pushy. And it's going to be fine. But then there's probably going to be another person who like just discovered Buddhism on the internet and is like, I'm a Buddhist now. I need everyone else to be a Buddhist too in order to make me feel good about my decision to become Buddhist. And it's just going to be way too pushy and just make me hate them specifically, and then be more wary around other Buddhist people. In the USA, it's that important. Here it is normal to be atheist. It depends on the like company kept. That's basically Waka's reaction to Riku. Okay, I missed that before. Here it is normal to be atheist. Yeah, it depends on the company kept. Because if you say it in like one group of people, they're going to be fine. If you say it to like a older person, for example, it's probably more risky. Or if you say it to a person who's like been religious their whole life, they sometimes will take offense that somebody doesn't have their same faith. But that's just, even if they weren't religious, shitty people are going to find a way to be shitty people, whether they're religious or not. So for you, probably the other way around. If someone fully believes in powers above, then stops talking to you because you don't believe. So it's hypocritical to be around you. Yeah. Tarot card. How do we go from cheating to like religion? Final Fantasy X, that's how. Damn it, Waka. Making us have this whole conversation about being racist and treating people differently because they're religion. Damn it, Lulu. No, I'm okay with Lulu. For some reason, I find it easier to forgive her. Banging your fiance's brother. I wonder, like, considering the size of the village, I wonder if it's just like a matter of elimination. Like, Lulu's too related to everybody else in the village where it's just like, well, this brother died and the only eligible bachelor is the other brother. Everybody else I'm kind of cousins with. That might be the issue. Only thing I don't like about religion is not being able to choose a partner from a different religion. Dealt with some interesting people, but couldn't make a move because of religious differences. That's my experience. Yeah, that's not just a religion thing. I know there is some people out there who are even like that about race. Like, no, we want our grandchildren to look like us, so children, you have to marry somebody within our race, which is also horrible, but still. Had to choose one of three guys, one her relative, one 98-year-old retired guy, and one Waka. Is Lulu even from Bsky? Let me see. Not a Fantasy 10 after all. She is from Bsky. See, I'm a fake fan after all. Yeah. From playing that game, it seems like most of the attractive women in the world are from Bsky. There was like two others. And one of them was Shiva. so that kind of tells you something. Shiva, and I don't think Dona is like meant to be attractive, but like her ass is just out all the time, and I don't have the willpower to just ignore that. Anima, fuck off, X. Anima was horrifying to look at. Anima is the water one that's all chained up, right? Barthelo and Oof. Barthelo. Enough. Oh, was Barthelo like her manservant that was always following her around? Why does that name sound familiar? Anima is the change up. Nothing water related. Yeah, okay. Nothing to do with this. Once I met two girls from two countries in war between them, and I was really interesting listening to the way they see the world and beliefs. Yeah, it's interesting to think about the dynamic, because I've always heard like hate the government, not the country kind of thing. And that's in like classes where we talked about, you know, past wars like Vietnam, Korea, Germany, World War II, Japan, World War II, yada yada. And it's pretty much that, because I don't really, because if my country went to war with France, since Fox hates France, I would not give a shit and have zero hatred for some dude in France who is like making bread or running a cafe or doing like a analyst job. I mean, there's tons of other people in that country who are just living their life and not going to war with mine. My like anger or fear or whatever would be entirely centered on the government in that case. Propaganda is a thing, comes in all shapes and sizes, just different perspectives. Yes, because I think every country has to kind of like, because I don't know. Well, Vietnam, there was a lot of, we don't want to do this war during that time in the US. I think when like any war first starts, there's kind of like a surge of it's us versus them. And then later on, when it's like when people start feeling the cost of it, that's when they suddenly just like, no, maybe we should back out. When really you should just never start it to begin with. It doesn't really help the people. Let's see. I'm German, so I think I'll stop my sentence here. I mean, you are German, but you were not alive when your country was having the governmental problems that people know Germany for. So I don't think you have to be too worried. Let's see. Here, there are a lot of people that hates Moroccan people because different beliefs, culture, and propaganda. I only hate their government. Yeah, that's perfectly fine to like hate another country's, you know, government because it's like, wow, you guys are really annexing a lot or something like that. Live in a hot spot for wars, but I dealt with a girl on the other side of the wall. If you catch my drift. And she was so chill. Nice. Let's see. I kind of wonder like if like World War II were to happen again, what would happen when it's like Tinder exists and it's like, she swiped right on me. But I'm looking at the miles away. If it's in this direction, she's from, you know, our side. If it's in that direction, she's on the other side. She's really fucking hot though. So what do I do? Do I swipe left or do I swipe right? I'm glad I'm not in charge of like any government intel. Like I'd be a pretty easy mark. I'd be like, she's from the wrong side of the line, but she's got a fat ass. I think I can risk it. Constant security issues. Yeah, exactly. I had family on both sides of the Civil War. Oh, damn, that's interesting. I only had family on the, and both were bad. I only had one on the Allies side. Doesn't take much to catfish a bunch of horny people in those conditions. Yeah, especially because like your stress level has got to be up like crazy all the time. So looking for some relief is probably higher on the list than normally. Not a single country here likes us. Well, your government. I feel like you could win them over, Wally. They might just not fuck with your government. What am I doing? I'm just chatting. Let's see. Meet Pan Am. Sit and wait. Meet Elizabeth. Go to Wilson shooting range. Wait for that guy to maybe start do the Delamain stuff. Oh, pulled a gun out. You thought beer goggles were bad. Wait till deployment goggles. You tap everything, even if it doesn't have a hole or a pulse. God damn it, Elio. Can't be more lucky to spawn here. One familiar family member I had called Cambia Chiquetas because he left one side of the Civil War to fight on the other. He only wanted to live his life, but he was obliged to participate because, you know, if you're not with me, you're against me. And Grandpa fought in Stalingrad. I did like using my ultimate move if someone starts talking shit. That's one a kiss. What was it? I think another thing that the whole like hate the government, not the people thing made me remember the movie Jojo Rabbit, which is about a kid who is doing the whole like Hitler Youth thing and is like, oh yeah, he's so great. And it like even has him as an imaginary friend, which is crazy.
Good day, V.
And I love that movie. It was great, especially like towards the end. I liked the turn. And it was a good example of, yeah, the government was bad and everything, but they were also bad to like the people living there because they were just like lying about like, hey, the Americans are coming and they're going to slaughter all of you. It's not just us. It's not just the soldiers they're after. They want to exterminate us as a people. And you all have to fight for your lives. And it's like, holy fuck. That is monstrous to like recruit grandmas and grandpas and kids and people who are not even associated with the military to defend themselves. And he imagined Hitler the opposite of what he was, but idolizing it. Yeah. Yeah, he was like a friendly, understanding. He was Taika Waititi. Like, it was Taika Waititi doing the type of character Taika Waititi does best. And that's like, silly friend. But yeah, I would imagine like any country if like their government was like constantly barking at them like, oh yeah, we're being invaded. Their armies are coming to eradicate us. If you see them coming over the hill, you should defend yourselves. Everybody get ready. I think a lot of countries would like organize their militias and whatnot to fight anybody who came over the hill. But God, that's crazy. Oh, let's see. I don't even know where I'm going. Neutralize Karubo by Ray. Kid see that American soldier, give him a hug. That is sad but true. Oh yeah, after she like put a live grenade in his pocket. Alright, I'm raising the alarm, obviously. I haven't beat anybody up with a dildo in a while, so let's do it at least once on this stream. Dick Quake. I'm running out of health. I ran out of health. Wait, I have 2 hearts. Easiest way to control Gen Pop is fear and lack of knowledge or education. Absolutely, yes. Quick. Pick you up. Throw you at your friends. Grenade your friends. Dildo to face. Pick you up. Toss you at friend. Okay. I forgot I could pick people up and throw them at their friends. Time to put the vibrator away. There we go. I'm not sure how I was supposed to do that stealthily. That was a room full of a lot of enemies. But oh well. I think that's why we have days dedicated to writers and teachers. Yeah. Like.
And you will know I am the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon you.
I threw a grenade on accident. Luckily, this grenade doesn't affect me at all.
Came to know the Lord's wrath through his humble servant. Excellent work, V. The contract is closed.
But yeah, what was I going to say for Fox? I think that's a reason why like education is so looked after. Because of the whole fact that, you know, like ignorance of something makes you more vulnerable to it. I brought this up before, but on the Discord, I started adding like the top 5 segments. And Fox, you asked me earlier about what movies were on there. One of them is 12 Angry Men, which is a pretty old movie. But it's a movie where like a lone juror is voting to not give somebody like the death penalty because, you know, the weight of it. He doesn't really have much of a reason other than just like, hey, we're giving somebody the death penalty in this case. I want to talk about it. Even though it seems like he did it, we need to at least discuss. And he ends up flipping everybody to the other side. And that's the whole movie, is just them having a discussion about the evidence and everything, and him eventually flipping everybody to a not guilty verdict. It's on my favorites purely because it's a really good movie for showing how valuable like critical thinking is and how important it is to like recognize the difference between evidence and impression, or evidence and bias, and it's always been a favorite because of like what a good example of it, of actual intelligence versus people just kind of going with the flow. Edia, yes, Edia is here. Okay. So it is 6:15, which was going to be my end time. Who's he? I don't know. Let's see. I did want to keep today short because of the heat and the being all tired and stuff. I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
Wally wants some final uppies before I go. But yeah, yes, today ending early. Tomorrow will go longer, which is might be a good thing because I feel like I did so much talking with how active we got in chat at the end there that I could use a break from talking. Let's see. So, God, it feels like it's been a while. Shall never use feelings on laws and judicial things. Yes, that is a good rule to have. Okay. So anybody who doesn't know or hasn't been in the Discord, I have been doing some work on it here and there. I mentioned it like twice during the stream, but I added like top fives so people could share their top 5 movies, top 5 TV shows, top 5 anime, video games, and bands. I did the first 3. I still got to do the second 2, but I thought it was a good way to let people know what I'm into. And I thought it would be a good way for people to let each other know what they're into so everybody can get to know each other a little better faster. Let's see. And also that's where need top 5 kinks. And Mocho, thank you for the shout out for Alio. So if anybody wants to hop in there, that's also the best way to get notified when I'm streaming. I've gotten multiple people who just don't get it from Leon. Yeah, that might be Mocho's and Inovi's and Edia's and Ember's and every other person I've heard simp over him. Let's see. Not that obsessed with him, aren't you? Maybe. But yeah, that's the best place to get alerts because I've had multiple people tell me Twitch alerts don't do a good enough job. Check Discord DM, please. God damn it. And then I'm also going to pop up the raid message. There we go. So if you guys would copy paste that for me for whoever our raid target turns out to be, I would appreciate that. And let's see, tomorrow we're going to start this at the same time, but I'm going to go longer. And I'll just maybe have to do a better job of drinking water to preserve my voice if I talk as much as I did today. We'll see. And then Wednesday back to Liza P and Thursday back to Liza P. So hopefully I can get past that King of the Puppets boss because damn, I have a few ideas of what I could do, but he is a tough one. I do things to that man, but he's not the only one. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Big thank you to Forrest for the gift sub for Jay. Big thank you to Wally for the resub for 5 months. You mentally ill man. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope everybody takes care of yourselves. Bye, 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 bye. Eat me.